Hey y'all, totally not having I was having camera problems. Just what I need, you know? Alright, the reason why we're back here real quick is because I need money. And one of the ways that's suggested to get money is to do the Eureka stuff and sell it. So I'm gonna real quickly do this quest before we go on to Eulmore. Ishnai Ciarfox of the Scions of the Seven Dawn, if I'm not mistaken. Very good. I got a message for you from Aunt Rowena. Well, it's more of a request, I suppose, though I don't have any details of consequence. She'd like you to assist with the exploration of a recently discovered island. Surely you're interested in that sort of thing, being an adventurer. If you are, then you should head to Kagone to see Kotokaze. Parpardist, long way and over there. It's out there. I don't have the money right now to really do that, but okay. I mean, I do, but I don't like the idea particularly. Sorry. Hey, Fox, how are you? Where did the COVID come up from? When I went grocery shopping. One of the few times Mom and I left the house. So you decided to accept the invitation of the House of Splendors. Rowena will be pleased. Come, I'll show you to your table. It's good to see a familiar face in these parts, particularly the woman who might be very well my most valued customer. Fuck off, Hancock. Babysitting puppy. I gather you're not expecting to see Kiri or myself to be attending this little tea. As you see, however, the matter which concerns us all. It began when a vessel of the Amazon Trading Company happened upon an island in the Glass Ocean, a deserted island which was not recorded on our charts, and quite frankly, had no business being there. Suffice to say, we were surprised, pleasantly so in fact. An unclaimed, undeveloped island in such a location would be a boon for our trading concerns in this corner of the world. Fun. Colonizing. Kagane is bleeding us dry with its tariffs. Depending on the goods, we are paying more than 10 times we owe in Limsa or Uda, which is already too damn much, believe you me. I don't think it's enough. What my dear Rowena is trying to say is to have an additional port of call in this region, one more amenable to free trade, would be the best interests of a great many parties. Which is why, upon learning of this island, I immediately authorized an exploratory expedition. The team was large and well-funded. I spared no expense. Alas, only a handful returned. The survivors report irregularities with the island's aether, which we believe has given rise to a number of strange and monstrous beasts which set upon them not long after they arrived. This regrettable turn of events forced us to reevaluate our assessment of the island and put our plans on hold for a time. If development was to proceed, it would require a great deal more capital than originally anticipated. So he came to me and mine for a handout, and I obliged. But before you scoff, to know that some of my regular customers were members of that failed expedition, and what they told me was enough to justify the expense. Tales of treasure, of untold wealth and riches, and God knows what else. I will have to wade through all them beasties, but with great risk comes great reward, as they say. Spoken like a born entrepreneur. Your ambition and ruthlessness are admirable, my lady. I dare say I could stand to learn a thing or two from you. Stop the platitudes. She's not impressed by him anyways. In any event, having formed our partnership, we wish to dispatch a second joint expeditionary force to the island. That said, if we were to send just anyone, their fate is likely to be the same as the first. So this time, we mind to send a dab hand, a veteran of 1,000 battles. I wouldn't say it's that... It might be that much, actually. A tried and true killer. Hey! I was defending myself. Most of the time. You see where I'm going with this? While I lack your aptitude for warcraft, I'll be joining the expedition as a researchers. The Scions have an interest in this island. Yeah, I had a cough drop before I started because I was smart, since it helped so much before. How perceptive of you. You are right. This is not a sort of affair that would normally concern us. However, after speaking with the others, they have consented to my participation on the account of my personal interests. Friend? Friend lost? You'll forgive me if I say no more this time. When my suspicions prove true, I'll tell you everything, I promise. Is that the reason why this, the whatchamacallit place disappeared? The Isle? I'm just throwing shit out there at this point. Right then, I believe that covers everything. The company ship will deliver to the island is waiting to receive you. You may proceed to the pier whenever you're ready to depart. Oh, and so you're not surprised, you'll have company. The craftsmen whose help I reckon we ought to have should be at the pier already. Marina and I still have a few things to discuss, so why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you later. Is it just me, or is my outfit looking even more detailed? Did they start detailing that up? I know that they're doing the graphics update in pieces. It's the other pier. It's the other pier. Damn it. No matter how many times you say it, I refuse to take no for an answer. I'm getting on that ship, but that's the end of it. Incorrigible youth. It's my job to procure rare items, more specifically rare items from the Ruby Sea for the Amazon Trading Company. This, however, has become increasingly difficult of late due to the restrictions I've placed on trade. Hi, Garrot. I know I haven't been doing much. No matter how many bloody times you say it, you whiny little shite, I ain't about to let a bloody stranger watch up and tell me which way my bread is buttered. Now piss off. Does your Eorzean stubbornness know no end? I have urgent business on that island, and I demand you take me there at once. Is Kiri about to get involved? I could hear the shouting half a mile away. Gerard, what's all the fuss about? Sorry, Miss Kiri. Sorry about that. It's just that here, bastard, what's causing trouble. Jika? What are you doing here? Do you really think I wouldn't find out about your letter? The nerve of you, trying to get a head start on your own. Well, sorry to spoil your plans. Bitch. Don't be difficult. I have every intention of requesting your assistance, if and when I confirm my hypothesis was correct. Forgive me, you must be at a complete loss. No, I think I understand completely that y'all are rivals to some degree. The gentleman on the right is... Wait, you already know each other? Do you not? Well, you may have guessed, Geralt is lending his considerable expertise to our expedition. And how much alcohol are we bringing? And on the left we have... Jika Tsujuka, students of Baelson. And you must be the so-called Warrior of Light. Charmed, I'm sure. I'll thank you for not to get underfoot. You'll get underfoot if I chuck you into the sea. Manners, Ejak. If you intend to accompany us on this expedition. Of course, if you think I'm about to let a by-the-book traditionalist like you conduct an independent investigation, you've got another thing coming. I should be glad to welcome the assistance of a preeminent scholar such as yourself. Now, if you'd be so kind to stop badgering poor Geralt and board the ship, it'll be a good on way. Being an ass and getting his way. So, Kiri, how much trouble will I get if I try and drown him? Ijika is one of the few surviving students of Belson. While his expertise in aetherology is impressive by any measure, alas, so is his ego. But enough about him. We have an island to explore. If you have no matters left to attend to, speak with Rodney. He'll show you aboard. An interesting dressed man. But it occurs to me that no one bothered to tell you the name of the island which you mean to explore. Am I correct? I mean, there's a lot of things people haven't told me, but go on. It's a bit grandiose and melodramatic, but we tentatively named it for the place from Algian legend, a forbidden island where fearsome weapons were hidden away for safekeeping. Oh, well. Watch this totally not be a foreshadowing. We call her Eureka. Nemos. Our level synced. Adjusted. Great. Eureka gear. And items. To be clear, it's not actually Eureka Allegan legend, the underground labyrinth in which someone saw fit to squirrel away weapons of unfathomable power. You mean the Palace of the Dead? We just thought the name was fitting for this unexplored island. Or solo. Equipment subject level sync. Elemental level. Yoga's a bit odd in the elemental forces that are constantly in flux. If you want to survive, you'll need to keep a close eye on the changes and adapt your tactics accordingly. Lost. Difficulty in the many defeat. Careful, careless, get caught off guard. You might find yourself near some ruins that last a lifetime. In 10 minutes. Okay. Below 0. Eureka's harsh, unforgiving island should come as no surprise. Creatures can thrive. You need to study your prey carefully before deciding how to proceed. Aspects. Indicated by the icon to left later slate. Tactics. What's in it for me and mine, eh? So it happens there's very unusual crystals found only in Eureka. Crystals which holders of disperse strings of endless appetite. Protein crystals. Funny little expression that I've heard some describe where they get in a rhythm and start slaying beasts left and right. Don't think you need to be told that's safety numbers, never mind the fact that you're better equipped to take. I'm gonna check it out real quick before. I also need to do the healer quest line. But I'll only do it when... If it's Eureka Animos, it sounds like there'd be more than just that Aminos then. But... Even worse than I imagined what happened here. Oh, you want to buy something? Afraid of organizing suit. Just wait. Need information. Fight. Fall in battle. Yeah, I didn't mean to. These are same things from... to be operational. Heard about you, venture. The secret weapon I was going about. Hope photos is not my forte, to do my best to support you. Find lost how to proceed. You're the dab hand, they son. Hey, I'm afraid I can't help you in presence. Got. Now, damn it! Now I've been working all night, a day and night on this contraption. I'm getting close. Don't mind me, I'm only recording your comings and going for posterity and a benefit for our benefactors, of course. I need to... Yeah, I do. Good thing I decided to do that. Goodness. And yourself. I knew it. I knew it from the moment we arrived. Despite everything that has happened here, can be no mistake. I hate to admit it, but you have the right of it. I'm surprised you haven't fallen into that crack, cutie. Because that's a large one. I said I would tell you everything if my suspicions prove true, and so I will. The reason I urged the Scions to approve my participation in this expedition is because this isle is the Isle of Val. The self-same island that once served as headquarters and homes of the students of Val. I was right! I was making a joke, but oh my god! An island that belongs on the other side of the world, that was obliterated by... I mean, it's technically not obliterated by terrible magic. I was fortunate to be elsewhere at the time, but I know you were not so lucky. I don't suppose you have an idea how it could end up here in the glass ocean. Alas, my memories of the incident are muddled. I recall a voice and the star, I suspect, faint and fleeting, but warm, and then I awoke in the shores of Osharlan. How convenient for you, and utterly unhelpful for the rest of us. Would that more than Goff's chosen heir could have received this blessing of light. Where are you off to now, bastard? Is his name now. To find anyone else who might be still alive. I'll thank you not to follow. I work better alone. Cutting us loose now you got what you wanted? I'm not gonna be nice. No. I'll allow that I've yet to repay you for bringing me to this island. Let no one here say I'm ungrateful. I've heard enough from Golf. A proposal then. Should I learn anything significant, I will return here and share it with the rest of you. Does that satisfy, cutie? He's a handful, I know. Really? You need not worry about me. I'm more than capable of defending myself, except against Xenos. So we have a mystery on our hands. Somehow the Isle of Val was transported from one corner of this world to this one. Bastard is right, and a first priority should be to confirm whether or not our near comrades are still here alive. If someone is, perhaps they'll be able to help us understand what happened. I appreciate your help more than you know. But before you can begin in earnest, it's important you're properly prepared. The stories you heard about the creatures that roam these lands are not exaggerations, and I do not see you struck down due to carelessness. The Rot's been working on something that will be of use to you. Why don't you go and see if it's ready? I have various measurements to take in the meantime. Come and find me when you wish to speak later. Go to speak with Drip. See what he wants to offer. Got ourselves dragged into a fine mess, eh? Rowena's still wielding that tavern data mine like a kitchen knife, taking a pounds of flesh here and there. Wait, don't tell me she got her hooks in you too. It's no business of mine. No, I just want money. We're here, and may as well make the most of it. As much as you can make of being stuck in a godforsaken island where the elements are your enemy, and only living creatures want nothing more than make you dead. So you probably heard from the others of how the beasties here have been bathed in twisted aether of this place and are somehow stronger for it. I don't know all about that, but I do know how if you walk out the gate and let one take a swing at you, you'll feel it in more ways than one. Not only can they render flesh and break bones, but they can also disrupt your very aether. Creepy. So if you're intending to go toe-to-toe with one, you'll need a way to improve your ability to endure said beastie's attack, rather your ability to defend against attacks of given elemental aspects. Goes without saying, the same principle applies if you want to hit the beastie's back harder, eh? Any road to the end, Kiri and I have been working on a solution. A magic contraption can use to manipulate your elemental affinities and fight more effectively in Eureka. We call it a magic board. Might take a get used to, but I'm sure a clever lass like you would manage. But the board's not alone enough, I say. You'll need these crystals, or what are they called? Magicite, excuse me. That's it. The type of crystal found here in Eureka, pure as driven snow, or so I'm told. Lucky for you, I've got one to spare, brought back by a survivor of the first expedition. Go on, take it along with the board. Reckon you'll find while you're out and about, so I designed to take up to 5 in a given configuration. For 5? To fix or remove Magicite, you'll need to avail yourself of that there Melder. Shouldn't be too hard, but if you got questions, direct them to the expedition engineer over yonder. In case you're curious, we took inspiration from something called an elemental converter, which I'm told was born in the mind of one Sid Garland. Man's got a knack for making the impossible possible, they say. Crafting contraptions as only a genius or a madman could ever conceive. I'll wager a little bit of both. I need money, and I'm looking at Eureka right now. Yeah. I'm probably just going to get the basics of understanding Eureka, and then I'm going to go back to the main story. Because I kind of spent too much on glamour. Wager he's both, but I know which side's the swing hammer. And if it comes down to it, it can be something I can, farm. The magic melder is be used to fetch magitite to or remove from your magic board. You finish experimenting with it. Inventorying. Aspect a certain element, giving a distinct advantage. Judicially used in your foes. Certain elements. Can you get all of them up? Okay. Heartbreak Hold. Or is it one of those things, if you level up one, you'll get less than the other? You spin the board? Huh? Sorry, I'm just waiting for your... It's... You eventually get multiple keys. At 5, you'll allocate to any elemental. Spend the board when fighting the enemy to counter their element. So flip a coin? Kind of thing? Dump it all into one element, really. Okay. Is it better to do that, or is it better to... Like, well, if I think about it like Pokemon, I prefer to have a range within my party of all types. While taking preliminary reading, something came back, unusual came to light. The headquarters of the students of... You know, I made this joke about... I made a joke about the disappearing island of the students of Baleson, and then of course they bring it up that that's it. Because I didn't read the lore of this, I just read that it's a good way to make money. Well, someone seems to activate their defenses. I can only hope this was the work of survivors. Very possibilities enough to make the investigation of the tower a priority. The question is, how are we to get there? Barriers notwithstanding, traveling on foot would be a place at the mercy of the wilderness. It would be safer to make use of the island's Aethernet. Well, it's something that, like I said, it's one of those things to do on a slow day when I feel like listening to a podcast or something. Make use of the island's Aethernet. Do you know of a faster way besides, like, I don't know, doing elemental shards or something? Portal doesn't appear to be in the best shape at the moment. I'm not entirely sure, but perhaps we can find a way to put better working order. One of the other things they said was just spam roulette and be the person in need kind of thing. Which I was like, for lower levels since I'm not max rank. So I have two favors to ask of you. One, to attune in every Aethernet shard you find. Any difficulties you experience may help me get to the root of the problem. If you use them without issue, then all the better. Two, should you come across a protein crystal, I want you to bring it to me. I make this request on behalf of our financiers, to be clear. Which isn't to say we shouldn't oblige them, we should. They have been quite generous in their support after all. Okay. 1 second. Sure. Heard this too many times, but be careful. These creatures are unlike anything I've seen before. Do not underestimate them. Remember to tune to any Aethernet shard you find, starting with that one over there if you haven't. I did. You don't have to point it out to me. I'm gonna whisper it to you, by the way. It's literally just this. It's not that hard. You may purchase items only available used in the Forbidden Lands, Eureka, from the... Yeah. It's easy. I try and not make it hard. Just send a friend request. Oh, whisper. Oh, sorry. Yeah, whisper yours. Sorry. I forgot. I had a stalker a while back, so I've been careful about that kind of stuff. Okay. And I'll go ahead and delete it after I get it. If I can get... I am... Crap. I'm good at this! I am absolutely... Never mind. Give up. Streaming for 6 or 7 years. I am... absolutely... wonderful at what I do. How do I get rid of just... You know what? Woo. I sent it, if you got it. I need to write a note for me, because when I'm gonna see if I can block it out when I load this into YouTube. So you're not inundated there. Write the note. Make a new note. I sent it again just in case. Ask about special stock. In addition to usual assortments of sundries, the house is proud to offer a selection of items prepared especially for the expedition. No refunds, of course. House policy. Be advised, items can only be used. Okay. Eureka potion. Oh yeah. Wait, are you human? I am human! Why are you asking me this? why did he get a captcha on this? Also, did you manage to get it? Alright, thank you! I appreciate, hun! This aura, what could it be? Death. Well, I should switch back to my red mage to get it up to 80. There you are, Ishnai. The others have gone ahead to... look at Gate Town. We're to follow shortly. Well, scout. It's been a while, has it not? Since the two of us infiltrated Eulmore? I mean, a few days, and maybe a week? Since we faced Lord Valtteri, I've felt such a fury I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there's something else. At first, I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles, I found the answer. Pity? I mean, that is a foil, yes. In Valtteri's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure of the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought back memories of all my past follies flooding back. I mean, usually sometimes when you hate something, it's because you see a reflection of yourself in it. He is the vainglorious and ignorant fool I once was. Having shared his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he accepts it with good grace, with the good grace I did is another question. But he hasn't, I would say, he had different people around him that don't worship the very ground he walks. What is it, Ryan? You sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we are a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades at the Gate Town. As a precaution, Ishnai, I ask you to go first to ensure the path is clear. Murder. Okay. The more I worry about being recognized, if you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage the owners to look elsewhere. She has red hair and not the glowing eyes. People are stupid. Like, I could walk into Eulmore right now and they won't stop me. Go on, Ishnai, will follow anon. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thancred always warned against taking unnecessary risk. True. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and grab, real quick, these quests here so I can, if they're for the Aether. No, I removed the Aether thing in here because I'm a smart boo-boo. Didn't think I'd need it right now. God, where is it? When do we get the, Wait, why is... Where would the Aetherite thing be? I tried looking at the key items, but it's not there. Stupid question, I know. Collection? Okay. That's kind of... I would understand... Why would it be on the collection? Northeast. I feel like that's gonna be up there, northeast, but let me... Real quickly do this and put this for Aether. Yep. Excuse me, but you're the lady Alphino was traveling with, aren't you? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your name. Ah, Ishnai, how lovely to meet you. My name is Ulyss, and I'm acting village mayor. I was hoping to someone of your talents would pass through right before long. The thing is, I need someone to visit someone up at Stonegazer, but I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Could you provide an escort? Yay. My thanks. I just couldn't bring myself to ask one of the villagers. You see, there was an incident a while back where a veteran band of hunters was badly mauled. Simply mentioning it that it's unsafe to wander outside the village these days would bring back memories of the grisly scene, which is why it's been so difficult to even bring up the subject. But that does not change the fact that the roads are indeed dangerous. Pray, meet me on the road to the north and be prepared to fend off the wildlife. Pray, return to the waking sands. Sorry. I couldn't help it. I absolutely couldn't help it. There was no helping that. I mean, I'm quite sure you could outrun this bird, but okay. Well, actually, no, now that I think about it with my sister's chickens, they look like they can't run, but oh my fucking god, they go. I'm not saying because I've been attacked by any of them. Fucking dandelion. What is exactly so important? What did I tell you? I was barely 10 steps. I think that's more than 10 steps. Oh, the village. Come, let us hurry along before more predators have a chance to gather. Sigh, Lewis. I mean, Lou. Sigh. Serious music is serious. Thank you for the escort, Ishnai. This is the gentleman I wish to speak with. So we needn't go any further. Why didn't he meet you in town, though? Saluk? Lost his own thoughts. Are you wandering around by yourself right here? You know what kind of creatures lurk beyond the borders of the village. Ah, well, if it isn't Ciarfox, little girl, what can I do for you, lass? Yes, sir, I came to for an answer to my proposal from the other day. Have you given any thoughts to taking over as village mayor? I'm doing the best I can in the interim, but I have neither the age nor the wisdom to continue in the role, and the rest of the villagers agree with me. I'm fairly sure I told you nay once already. But seeing as you found a guard just so you could come and talk to me, then mayhaps I consider the idea in exchange for a few small tasks. God damn it! You will? Please, just tell me what I need to do. My friend, Cliffhole, your dear father, was looking for a sickle to cut some rope. Would you mind skipping back to village and borrowing one for me? Why would you? I mean, a sickle, was it? For cutting rope. That shouldn't be too difficult. I only meant to ask you along for one trip, but if I complete these tasks, are you willing to indulge me a little longer? Kinda. What do you have up your sleeve, dear sir? Damn it. Too bad this doesn't count as finishing up the quest, and I'll come back fucking later to get it done. See, she survived. Something I can do for you, dear? Good day to you, young Euless. You look flustered, dear. Was there something I could help you with? Good day to you, ma'am. I was actually hoping to borrow a sickle. Is that all? Here, you can take this one. You're just gonna prove that she's the better leader, right? I have several spares, so there's no rush into returning it. Doing a spot of harvesting, are you? Thanks, but not for me exactly. I was asked to bring one for my father. Your father? Shadow saved me. Forgive me, if you're accompanying this task, then you deserve to know the whole story. It was my father, Clifto, who is the former mayor of Wright. The incident I spoke earlier was something that happened a year ago. One day, a stray sin eater came prowling around and slaughtered nearly half the village. It was a waking nightmare. Some of the village blamed my father. They said it was because he refused to accept the protection of Eulmore. The sheer scale of the tragedy and accusations that followed wore away at his conscience until finally he could bear the guilt no longer. And something! Because this is going on YouTube. So look, the old man we spoke to was his closest friend, but considering how he worded his request, it seems he's reluctant to accept the fact that my father's dead. Still, I would see this task to its end. Let's bring him the sickle, shall we? I don't even know where your dead body is, Hecate. Who's screaming res. Probably know where I can actually res him either. Just take the L. Did you bring it? I didn't bring it, she brought it. Sir Luke, sir. We brought the sickle you asked for. Oh, good, good. Old Clifto will be glad to see this. Oh, sir. Thank you for staying with me, Ishnai. It might be harder than I expected. Is there... Nope. 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 We're coming back to this, eventually. One of the things that occurred to me is whether what I want to do is, since Dawn Trail is the start of a, like, new main storyline kind of thing, is whether as soon as I finish with whatever the last one is, my mind's dying, then going back and doing all the, you know, other stuff. Kind of to put that to a close. The nose. Noise. Watch the path shipler with ancient eyes. Oh, who are you? Cough, forgive me. It's not often we see travelers in Wright, with how dangerous it is hereabouts. I even worry for my husband. Oh, definitely. But that's just an idea of how to do it. I've been worried for my husband to take the road down to the shipyard, and he's as strong as Talos. He has been gone for a good while, though. If you're headed that way, would you please let him know his wife is expecting him home? Because it just feels like a good bookend to everything. And if I'm nothing but like bookends... You know, it sucks that they now need a DPS when I've been waiting around for them to need a DPS. Anyways, well-built woodworker. Something I can do for you, stranger? Not still doing... Yeah. Well, beat me with a hammer. Has it been that long? I was aimed to salvage the planks from this old hull, but she's giving me more trouble than I bargained for. Bit of a waste to leave all the lumber lying around, so much... Not much call for seaworthy ships since they light up half the world, you understand. So I reckon it'd be better for a woodworker like me to put it to good use. These boards, though, they're so tightly jointed, I can't pull a bloating thing use. Here, do me a favor and sprinkle some of this powder on the joints along the keel. I'll keep working on this end. With any luck, I can make it home before my wife stomps down here to fetch me herself. Ha ha ha! She seems like she has the spirit to do so. The other thing I need to do is the Omega stuff. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it tonight or Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm going to be probably doing Honkai Star Rail's new update. I haven't quite decided yet, though. Just a pinch of the powder on each keel joint. Not ready. God. Now is it ready? That should do the trick. Powdered fire crystal is the best thing for melting wood glue. Just pour on a little water and the steam will take care of the rest. This ought to be a one-man job now, thanks. Oh, and if you could let the noise know that I'll be done within the hour, then you'll help me out in 2 rough spots today. Head back to right, friend? I'll appreciate you tell. Soon, or rather than later. Though, the other thing occurred to me is whether I want to continue on and do the near quests, too. I mean, yeah. Case lot. Because it definitely has the glamour outfits from there. He's alright then? Well, that's a relief. Right has its share of troubles, and a wife does worry. What? He's had you helping strip planks? The cheek of that man! Still, we're lucky his father taught him the trade and all. Even if he uses those skills to take ships apart instead of building them. A woodworker puts food on the table, so I'm grateful to his family for keeping up their traditions. And I'm grateful to you for bringing me peace of mind. Please take this for your kindness. Bonded servant. Creepy. Delirious youth. You need some water? Kill the citizen, but he does not respond and continues incoherent rambling. And you might... Agitated man. Lord Valkyrie, we hear, we obey. Oh. Well, cool. Guess I'm murdering some civilians today. Zombies. Zombies. There's zombies. No, I just murdered one of them and kept one of them alive. Cool. Or I didn't murder both of them. Zambi, yeah. I just hit them really, really hard. And they keeled over. I didn't hit them with magic. Oh, what? Euphoric youth. Long live Lord Valkyrie, long live Lord Valkyrie. Creepy! Give me a moment. Okay. What's happening? What's wrong with everyone? One of us. Our mission has begun on a strange note. I mean, everything is kind of strange. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I think you notice people are behaving strangely along the path. More of the same here. Ishtola and Alize are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Mind control. The gears are clearly turning in Urianche's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all this? I think both of us are on the same wavelength of this, if he still lies. It's the people. They've been eating people.
Strange. Passing strange.
Is it?
By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
Oh, definitely.
Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be.
If you want to talk about Game Informer being closed down, yeah, I'm mad about that. Just do. But I'm not sure if that's the same shocking news.
And curiouser.
Yes, Alice. This is Wonderland.
We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way.
Still think would have happened anyways. Okay, zombie people might have attacked you.
Given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
I wonder why.
We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Holy fuck. What? Human traffickers busted at The fuck? 14 people were arrested and 10 victims were found. And working together. Being said, including a girl just 16 age. The results pretended to be sex buyers. Another segment of the sting operation involved authorities posting undercover advertising soliciting sex. This child welfare services were there for the underage victim, and the other adult and juvenile support advocates were around as well. The reports made it clear that it was a very coordinated effort from multiple groups. Well, one of the things that nobody talks about is a lot of partying also goes on, late partying and stuff, but did you know at RuneScape's convention there was a girl raped, like drugged and raped by a whole group of people? So I hate to sound just be careful when you go to stuff like that. Oh my god. But also that's scary that they were doing it. But damn. Oh, so that one's Alphino, unless you're triplets. Yeah.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me.
Oh, good job.
See, after you saved my life in Eulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without
That's
paying
horrifying.
you back.
Well, the thing is, even they were brought to the convention, so it wasn't even that you couldn't go with friends, but that was just The under... As a girl who cosplayed a long time ago, you get touched even in crowded places. And I by far was not the prettiest girl there. I thought you could back... yeah.
So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorfrey starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here.
Oh, the lungs on the guy.
He
Damn.
was doing his nut.
Doing his
Shouting and
nut?
screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
Do you have to put it that way?
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armorang.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through.
Ew, 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 ew!
Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorfrey after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Did you have to pick those words? There's so many words in the English
Newcomers.
dictionary you could have used. Besides sticky.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
I mean,
Oh, that's
moist.
just
You could go with
meal. Eulmore
moist.
doles his stuff out.
Apparently people don't like that word from how it sounds.
No, it couldn't be.
People?
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual.
But it's what they get.
Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorfrey wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back.
I mean, I don't think they feed
There
mule
are
to
desperate souls out there killing themselves
the
to
rich
escape
ones.
turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin-eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave.
I mean, except ones that are thrown over. Also that singer.
Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor.
99% of all paradises are built on the bones of the
Volturi's
poor.
deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there.
I mean,
And I'm all
Valkyrie is
for
waiting
going
for us,
after it.
yes.
But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past.
I am never one for stealth. If ever I get 1,000 viewers, one of the things that I'm gonna do is play an Assassin's Creed game. Syndicate, because I am a steampunk nerd, but also I like the Victorian era, and I can't wait to roast them on all the inaccuracies.
Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
That's a stupid idea. My heart is gripped with an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. Oh, really? We are like to encounter Rajit again. The only one hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Eulmore is intimately a defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned from during your visit. Actually, it is not. It's very stupidly designed. You could put bombs at the top and at the bottom, and it could just tip over. The last I set foot inside its walls, I almost took it for dear Limsa, but it's full of unpleasant surprises. Oh, because it is a paradise. I would think there's enough sex there too. All of which is a long way of saying be on your guard. The uppermost levels of the city houses Valkyrie's chambers. You must keep the warden close. He is the fucking warden. Well, a sin eater? Wicked white. We all scoffed the stuff without a second thought. I never got near as much as the others, but ugh. Heh. Bitter greens and bony fish I got on by, but don't seem so bad no more. I'm fine, Ishnai. Shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. I love you, Alize. The Valkyrie should brazenly insert his influence over the people who bespeaks his desperation. He'll not go quietly. The man-baby won't go quietly. I already know that. When we step through the gates, we'll find nothing. Not the place of pleasure, remember, but a battlefield. I'm quite sure that is also a battlefield. It's a battlefield of bodies in different ways. Are you prepared for this? Then let's sally forth. The congestion has me slightly deaf in one ear, and it sucks, because I have to turn it up a bit.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Well, technically I'm filled with light, so...
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise!
Uh-huh.
Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
You know, if it was any other circumstances, I wouldn't want to go the fuck near you, but since I'm here to murder you... He's spraying his light everywhere. I don't like it.
Long live Lord Vor-3.
You know, they can make creepy walks when they want to.
He would use his own people as shields.
Why are you surprised?
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vor-3's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
Too much, right? Too much. Don't hurt them too much.
As if we ever would.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. As a joke cough.
Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
No more than necessary.
Try and stop me!
I mean, sure. No more than necessary. Uh-huh. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Can you go now? We're wasting time. Yeah, we are. I thought we were supposed to go ahead. I believe in you two. Let's go. Have care, you two. The rest of you with me.
May the 12
Yeah.
guide you.
I'll say. What was that about me leading? I'm fine with this, by the way. But, I thought I was the one leading the charge. I mean, like I said, I'm thrilled that I'm not the one actually truly leading the charge, but...
I fear my strength.
Care to make a stand? Ah. Gladly, Ishnai, pray press on with the others when that top party doesn't. Yes, pray return to the waiting. I'm not giving that joke up. I am sorry. That was so fucking annoying. No heroic sacrifices, though, Alize. Turn to make my heroic stand as soon as there's a little push on. Now, I believe in no heroic sacrifices, you guys, or I'll actually drag you from the live stream and kick your ass. Now...
Pay me back later.
Oh. A Thorn and... I'm already forgetting your names. Good life here, and not about lose it, but fair's fair will give you a good death. If you fight us with your own volition... Hey, Alphino? Well done tanking.
Show's over.
I would say 10 out of 10 tanking.
I'll
At least
break
you'll
your
die
funny
laughing.
bone.
That was cheese. That was absolute cheese. Shut the fuck up. Like, not even Sans level of cool cheese.
Toodaloo! A gift for you.
Okay. I'll heal you, you heal me. This is how this works, Alphino. By the way, I am feeling a lot better from yesterday, if you couldn't tell. I'm still cough drops and medicine, but...
Show's over.
I mean, I still
I'll
took
break your
one
funny
before.
bone.
I'm checking a name.
Right.
Flesh wound.
No more Mrs. Nice Jester.
Zorn and Thorn. Take the crown lift. It's not like I don't need it, I just don't need as many. Okay. Survive! Alphino. I mean, I expect them to, but... Thorn and Zorn are dead now. Woo! Can I finally use the Aetherite? God damn it! Oh, you.
You will find my master in his chamber.
I don't think he can actually walk to get out of it. I bet he's carried out. That's a badass outfit, though.
But only should you kill me this day. And you will not.
Uh-huh. Why do you go so far?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition.
I noticed, since you can, you know, string together more than 2 or 3 words.
Man is an inherently flawed creature.
True.
In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict.
But also future peace.
Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience.
So a sociopath. Or psychopath.
But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy.
Oh, and now that we're not monologuing, cool.
Come, let us settle this once and for all.
I know, right? Thank you for letting me come in close so I can do that attack. And thank God I'm playing as my goddamn character. Hi, how are you? I'm here to stand right next to you. While you load that attack up. Hi, how are you doing? How's the weather? I only exist to destroy, and I will destroy you. You're doing a pretty sad fucking job of it. Always gonna do that shit. Hi, Surecast exists. I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh yeah. This feels like cheating. Oh, I can kill them. Surecast isn't exactly... Oh, Oh, thank you, game. Time we settle this villain. Keep saying that. And I can still keep kicking your ass. The only way I lose is when they fucking make me lose. Think of that. Only the game can fucking save you at this point. Oh, he's combining everything. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Hi again, how are you? I'm gonna bring back the night sky whether you're alive for it or not. Just to be clear. If you pass me, you must endure all I've learned on the battlefield, for I am the witch and... Same! You're nothing but a bitch to me. Absolute bitch. Can't do shit. Hi, how are you? Just come behind the shed with me, Grandpa. Come on. Come on. The shed's this way. Ah, there you are, my precious girls. He lost so many of them in Philias. I can kind of understand him deciding. But it's still... understanding does not mean that I... accept, but I mean, say that his actions were justified. Are you alright? Two different things can be correct. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Valtteri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. I don't want to know what he's engaged in. What is he eating? Is he... Oh. No. Did he kill his monster and eat him? Or did he kill... Oh, they killed all of them. He's eating them all. He's a minute. You know, being a Light Warden and eating your own, fun.
Lord Vauthry! Your reign of tyranny is at an end!
Maybe, I don't know.
For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused.
Eventually.
And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance. For the future of all in Norvrant.
Nah. I wonder if they're...
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Think somebody laid with... I mean, thinking about the sexy... Okay. I should shut the fuck up. Boob with wings.
Remorse?
This shit!
For the future of all. What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine.
We can't even stop
No
his
will
goddamn
but mine. It is preordained.
Don't start throwing up on me, please
I was
don't.
born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No.
No. At least he has an dexterity to, you know, use a fork.
It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Calm down, Caligula.
I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Ah!
You know, when he was eating, it sounded more fleshy than anything else.
Yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
What? I mean, you need metal in your diet.
Stop him! Thancred, stop!
Those are fucking puny wings.
Where did he go?
He flew off like a flying monkey. Yeah, he didn't finish his meal. By the way, nice Roko design. With a tiny bit of Baroque.
What in the heavens?
I mean, well?
Did Vorthree do that?
Yes. We must give chase. Damn it, Sid! Why aren't you here?
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now.
Pray, go to the Waking Sands.
But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
He's not going anywhere.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Okay. I'm not on a time limit or anything. This Wicked White isn't like taking over. I'll help too. The quicker the better.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthry's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Yeah, we're cleaning up all the bodies we've hurt. I said let's help, but I mean, am I not going? Staring at it isn't going to change anything, my character. Let's go! There's people you've hurt, beaten up. Might have to switch. Whatever's going on, it's not my problem. I am quite sure it is your problem. Everyone's acting so oddly. There's this terrifying voice from above. I assure you, that's not normal. It's alright, you're safe now. Rowan, what happened? Oh, no, your leader turned into a fucking cocoon. It's absurd. I mean, nothing to fear, Will and Eulmore. Is that the singer lady? No, it's not. It's my lady. She had black horns. Sorry, I'm seeing what people are saying around here. Ishtola. I'm keeping an eye on things. Unless their erratic behavior escalates, I loathe to expel patrons from our establishment. Please do inform me if you witness anything untoward. So this is how citizens lived. The Eulmorean dream. They're in for quite a awakening. Commotion? What commotions? Sorry, I've been a bit in chant. Have any information about what's going on? Some of our patrons are behaving a bit a touch oddly. A touch. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back if it's something. Okay, that's what you're worried about? Sorry, my little drone, my head is all foggy. Where is all these creepy marines coming from? I came to Eulmore to escape my troubles, not gain another weirder set. All the recent ongoings has made it rather difficult to enjoy oneself, though it's all remedied through a bottle of fine wine. Goddamn people. Anything out of the ordinary? Oh yes, I've seen quite a few extraordinary things. me included, and thank you for, like, manspreading there. Long live Lord Valkyrie. Ah, he is still under the spell. Oh, I didn't talk to Bailey. This is just bizarre. Oh, really? If you believe the strangeness of the current situation will compel me to allow unauthorized access to the free citizens' quarters, your fuck you. One of the bonded citizens attacked me, and it hurt! One day I blow this and decorate it. The woman's walking around like nothing. Something about you seems so... no, it can't be. How could I possibly see my future business partner in a dream? What preposterous thing would that be? Moen. Ah, Rowan, ah! Why, hello, I do hope you're enjoying our city. If there's anything... What do you do here? Wait, okay, it has changed. To tell you, I originally hailed from a poor fishing village nearby. I spent years learning to imitate the aristocracy, refining my mannerisms and cultivating my efflusive demeanor, all that I might permit to enter Eulmore, and so I did. I'm afraid I lost something of myself along the way, however. I didn't even realize I was in the grips of some strange power until I was released from it, as if waking from a dream. Now I'm relearning who I am, while still fulfilling my duties, of course. Kind of places that indulge in excess, though. It's my hope that this will change in time. Okay. Thancred's over there. Where is Urianshe? I don't think I saw him. Renasu. Alizé. Oh, I saw the strange, most terrible creature flying towards Mount Gulg. Thank goodness we're safe under Lord Valthyr's protection and not out there with that frightful beast. Sure. Some managed to shake off my control and to be caught in the chaos. We'll make sure they receive treatment as well. You know, I would think how tall Urianshe is, I couldn't miss him, but... My apologies for... Fine. No. Seriously, I can't fight Urianshe! Am I fucking blind? Yes, but... Yes, Tall man hidden, yeah. I want to see what... Sir, I meant to have nothing to fear while I knew more. I want to see what Urianshe says. I found everybody else. Look. I'm gonna laugh if I missed him inside the bee hive. And it's not like he's wearing dark clothes in this brightly colored area. Could he be down a floor? Well, Rossi, I defend you to my dying breath. I mean, I would reconsider that statement, sir. Riorge! I have a, interesting storybook that has you as an immortal sorcerer. Think that gets your attention? Arthritis ceased to function. Fuck! Might as well keep going down. Can't teleport back up. I think I can take the elevator up. There's Ariange! God! Bereft of leaderships, the soldiers have lost the will to fight. They pose no threat to us. Did you assist the situation here in the buttress? I appreciate, though. It seems most action happened upstairs. Yeah! Most of the beating did, yes. Hail Lord Valtteri. None shall lay lies upon you, my lord. You shall not be tainted by sin. I mean, I think he's pretty tainted by sin. I think he's made of sin. Let's see if I can actually at least connect to this one. Still, the fucker who gives special permission is gone. Touch the goddamn thing, character. Good news, Ishnai. It seemed that Ryan is indeed able to reverse the effects of Valtteri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting, and would appreciate your help if you're willing. You know, fuck yeah, thank you! I guess I'll switch back to my healer set. As a task for you, Paradise Fallen, yes. Let's start making that book. Here's some dream powder. We administrate it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they receive proper attention. I would appreciate if you assist in this task. Now, those afflicted are scattered all over the city. Start search derelicts and work your way up. When you're done, let right... If I wasn't there already, let's run back down. Well, I mean, I won't run. I can teleport now. Oh, this guy's doing fine. Oh, Lord Valtteri, you are my daily meal. Mana. No. Snore, snore. Okay. Ardent Intendant. Oh, it's that lady! Gasp, I know you! Yeah, I know you too! That's the reason why I said, oh, it's that lady! Ah, it hurts! Please, Lord Valtteri, take away the pain! You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death! My mistress, she's been injured, please, help her! Oh, what is this? She's sleeping? A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. I won't leave my mistress's side. Citizens, go back down. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Uh-huh. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? You had her killed. If that's the same dude. Some folk managed to escape caught in the chaos. Okay. Sorry, I'm listening to a song while I'm doing this. So I start singing it randomly now that I have my voice kinda back. I'm sorry. I miss singing. They're not actually having me cure anybody. I need to get her up to... Oh, there you are, Ishnai. I just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts, you say? Below? And below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I'll go see to the wounded. I'm sure Alphino and Alize would appreciate the help. Should you find other enthralled citizens, please see that they are brought to me. Inside.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
I mean, he does more than paint, but,
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Yes? Alphino, you use your silver tongue to tell them the truth.
Let me handle this.
Oh, good. Because you shouldn't let the autistic girl deal with any of this. I'm not good with improv or making stuff up on the spot when it comes to good speeches.
Citizens of Eulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
In so many words, yes.
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Absolutely true.
Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims. For history. For your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake.
What are you gonna do with it?
You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
You would have done it either way.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor 3.
Murder.
Is there
Murder.
anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vor 3 has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
I don't know, do you?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
I have shields.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land.
Also, we could go to the Crystarium. It's not like the Alagas didn't have enough of those shield shits. But, yeah, you know...
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
The crystal dude that is not Grahatia.
In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vor 3 took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
God damn it.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
Yes.
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Yeah, nothing like being volunteered, eh, boyo?
Well, perhaps. But see here.
See where?
Yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks,
I was correct!
foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Did you see that? Did you see that, Trolley?
Well,
she threw you under it.
It's been years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
Oh, sweet child. Mother.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
You're not winning this.
All right. I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
I love it that there's some girls going too.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
We always have fucking work to do! And it's usually me doing the work! You have anything else different to say? What that lad said made me think, you know, I did get up here through my cooking, but how much of that was skill, and how much was it luck of showing up at the right time to be chosen? I can't believe it, Lord Valthru was a Sin Eater the whole time. I guess we're going back through old talking to people again! Oh my goodness me, if it's as if I'm sober for the first time in years. Well, sober isn't quite the right word, but my mind certainly feels clearer. Of course you people are from the Crystarium. Couldn't just keep your mouth shut and leave us in peace, could you? What you don't understand is that we're all refugees here, and making myself worse off isn't going to save this doomed world. I mean, I can also throw you off the edge. You know, like you probably did with other people. Can I buy from here now? Where's the... Replenish, script exchange, splendors. I can. Cool. But where's the totems guy? Bitch. God damn it. No, it can't be. It's in the call on your service. God damn it. Alright. That woman's still walking around. Lord Valthru may be gone, but I still have all I need right here. Giggle. God damn it. Of course we're still operating, darling. Our customers need a distraction now more than ever. Between you and me, there's nothing in this shaker at the moment. I'm just doing this because the motion calms me. No Valtteri, no meal. It's all about... It's a bit much to take in. Though the world may be falling around us, there's no reason to deprive us of a life's little presence. No! Maybe another time. Yes, I am teasing you. Maybe falling apart outside, but business as usual here. It has to be. Recent going-ons have made it rather difficult to enjoy oneself, though. Remembered by... Yeah, I already said that. Oh, okay. These are all the same. It appears to have returned to normal, so I too can get back to my standard duties, protecting the other honeybees from obnoxious drunk patrons, mainly. I wonder if the lady that I saved is still down where... Oh, I saw the strangest... Okay, same thing. Same thing! This time I can teleport down there. Okay. No, she's not. Okay. Right, fine! I'll continue the quest! Alphina's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated in the northwest of right. Let's make our way there, Ishnai. You speak with Iriage on the bottom rung. I'm guessing right would be the... Talos interrupted. Just need 2 more, and I'm missing 3 quests. Just making sure that this one... Yep. So it would be annoying if, like, you do one more and then the one after that is the one that gives more Aether. Which reminds me. I'm betting it's right up there. But I just want to check. Yeah. I'm just betting this place will be easier if I get all the stuff. Oh, what I want to remember, which is not saying much, to do before stream ends is I want to, I have a few of the... I have the sylphs up to the final thing, but I also have the Anatta. But I also want to go over to the crafting one over on the east, far east one. Let me talk to Alphino real quick. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let's be doubly thorough in its maintenance. Oh, say, don't want to risk anything? First things first, a 50-point inspection. We won't have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, and go make yourself useful. Bitch, why are you talking to me like that? To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. Sigh. Yeah, they are adorable. Yeah, yep. Relationship goals. Bottom rung, they call this place. How very apt. Apparently, it used to control the center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transportation. A glory days are far behind it. Would Chai again. Absolutely. Ishnai, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? No, they're too small. For a blessing, they were found in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we will imbue the golems with Aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which had too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad of materials in which to perform it. Let me guess, I have to go get those. If thou art willing, we'll prepare upon thee to procure lumber. My thanks, Ishnai. Directly to the south, thou will find a dry dock. Vinmont Yards. Pray see if thou can persuade the folks there to part with some lumber for our cause. Vermont lies directly south. Pray see if thou can persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Well, I already helped one of them. He was a carpenter. Yeah, you are the guy I helped before, right? I don't expect him to respond with me on that because Hello there, Sinner. I haven't seen you around before. Yeah. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone would do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor, and of course, one small favor. I'm just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead. We'll see if the totals match mine. Some of the lumber is lying around the yard, but most of it's kept in the store. Good that I am not as sick as I was, where I couldn't count, really. For these, you could ask Brilith for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material for you to take notes. Take stock, what you can learn. Why can't I just go get the lumber? I mean, my whatchamacallit isn't that good, so, how about I just bring it back from, you know, the source? Count 11 planks. Please make this easy on me. Why am I missing shiny? Do those count as planks? They feel like they count as planks. I am fucking blind. Okay, there. Did I count that one next to it too? 24. 35. Is there something way up here? Nothing over here. I should have realized it's out of the view. Ever felt blind? I mean, all the time. Okay, it's down. Do these count? No. I swear. Taking stock. Last I counted, we have 68 planks in the warehouse here. 9 of those are rotten through, so we tossed them out. $59? Nope. Oh god. Although it's just a ride, 13 planks once damaged. It's starving though. So I needed to talk to him for the last one? 62? Sure, you can work it out. Bitch. $11, $24, $68. So it is $59. And then 62. Okay. And that's 24, 11, so that's 35. God damn it. 1 second. I'm not gonna look. I'm just putting things together in my mind. Writing it as a note. Okay. 68 in storehouse, discarded 9, which would be 16. No, so to make a 69 joke, that'd be 59. And then delivered 13. No, that'd be... I'm trying to do this in my mind to pretend that I actually am good with math. If it says 13 delivered and 1 was damaged, does that mean that 12? Instead of just saying... I'm gonna go with that, and that would make... 71. Right? And then... these two together... add 1 to that, that's 5. Add 1 to that, so it's 35. $106? Working on it in my mind. See if that's correct. How many? Aye, that's exactly. Yay! Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock puts a fair. Stocking fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyways? I already fucking told you. You're serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. In that case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. The fellow you say is in charge. I reckon he minds the likes of us barging in on his project. He'd welcome the help. Wonderful! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Though, you weren't here, stressful overtime? So I didn't do very well in algebra. And all this other stuff. But I made an A in geometry / trigonometry. While I was being homeschooled, there's a whole story behind why I was being homeschooled just for that semester. I made up an entire year within a semester because I failed my freshman year of high school. But that's a totally different story on why that happened or not. But while I was playing Alan Wake 2, the way my mind worked out a math problem was trying to turn it into a geometry problem rather than an algebraic problem. I'm stupid. You know, I did the XY kind of thing, and Eulmorians have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversary, little purpose never goes astray. Oh, Ishnai, I heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looks like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. The work appears the pace, I'm pleased to say. When restored, the ladder will not only be our way forward, it will represent a momentous step towards lasting change in coal. Could you... gotten out of that dress, woman? The dress is rather expensive. I've rounded up as much material as I could for the work, just a little bit, just my little bit for the cause. We also seem to be looking things over. By the intensity of which he works, 'tis as if all that reluctance was a lie. Such a primitive and ineffective design. A much smaller Talos from company would just as easily perform the same task. Oh, he'll have them moving again soon. I know he will. Thou art returned. Were thou able to procure the lumber? No. I mean, here. Have this. I managed to carry it all on my own. Well, not to secure only the material, but eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work will be complete ere long and we'll continue our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do people stand united in defiance of the world's fate. Their hope spurred us ever onward towards journey's end. Are you gonna tell me? Are you gonna finally really explain to me what your secret, what you're keeping from me? Though you promised, you know, back with the, you know, Warriors of Darkness, you know, being a double agent for them, that you would never lie to me again, but you're lying to me. Why? Whatever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray it shall be with a smile upon thy face. I don't know. But what have I... Ish, the drama queen. Yes. By the intense... Here we go, Shay. But prematurely do I give myself to the sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not at least the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from land as it is. For the present, would appear we have matters well in hand. Perhaps thou should take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Thy zeal is commendable, friend, but rest assured we shall not want for hands. Pray, take thine ease in preparation for the trials ahead. Pray, return... Pray, return to the waking sand! Ah! By intensity by which you work... okay. Same thing. The view from above.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Eulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
I wasn't the one that said anything to them. Don't expect...
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Murder them?
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Allag, and one still favored by Garlemald.
Yes.
But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Yeah, you Garleans were being, blood supremacists. And...
But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise.
Thanks, I think.
It's a compliment. Take it.
Thanks.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
Well, the thing with time is it slowly wears away at your emotions and how long you've been alive. It kind of, it's just, you know, the problem of elves in Lord of the Rings, because I'm not a Tolkien nerd or anything.
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
I'm betting you also had a lover when you took over, because you're the grandson of it. I mean, grandfather.
Peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age.
But that's not immortality, exactly.
There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Then how the fuck did you fuck up?
And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember?
Never mind.
Well, he did say earlier that none of them remember.
The world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world.
I would remain shattered than whole.
But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna, once again...
Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask.
Whatever expectations, I'm gonna ruin them.
How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
No.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Yeah. Though, his walk seems to be a bit more balanced this time.
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Like I said, relationship goals. And then they roar and start hitting us, right? I'm joking. Say, attack! Masters brought us back to life.
It's alive.
It's in some form, yes. Good to see you back.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Yeah, you're a walking shadow. Also, why aren't you ever around when Emmet is around? It just occurred to me.
I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
Oh, definitely. Humans are social creatures.
Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk.
Yeah, but the thing is, the past is still the past. You can't bring it back. And it won't, even if you could, it won't be the same because you aren't the same person you were in the past. You're in a different point in your life.
Way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
Do we have to ask favors from it?
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course,
Party
if
hard.
you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Alisaie, how dare you suggest anything else?
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Also, one of the things that will be nice is I heard that you
rode the
can.
ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
The good that the cage will like stop us
Watched
from
our
having to
rise
jump
and
off
grow.
should things fall.
And the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified.
I'm surprised that
you
Yustola can't see him.
We ascended without a word.
Or
The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but
nobody
me
is
remembers
surprised
day.
that I'm like looking at somebody who's not there. You got any questions, Yustola or Yoshe? The fact that you see me like looking at something, like motioning to something to come and get on.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
I need to take pain meds again. 1 second. This music, cool. Hey, Jack Vulture, how are you? Here we are at the top rung. Others should arrive ere long. Alphino, Ishnai, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? Could it be a Aether Compass thing? No. What were you doing? Were you playing Elden Ring? Lunar 2. Okay. It appears to be a village. There's a village, Ishnai, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement has long been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should be out there. Go on, take a look. What? Bingo! So long as they have the resources to sustain themselves, it's entirely possible this. Yeah, and like, what about the eaters? Go on and take a look. The mysterious person should still be out there. Look, I am blind. Do you think me to... Creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't the mysterious... Come on! I'm blind. Hi. Oh, he already made it this fast. Run, little man. Located. Seems like I spotted you. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. Then let's settle. Let's settle then. Let's head to the village and see if it's inhabited. What I'm first gonna do actually is not wrong thing. East. Oh, so it's the same direction as the village. Okay. Scree. Ah, that's a good name. Southeast. Okay. I was correct. It is over here. Up there. Okay. By the way, why would I throw stones at a poor burb when I can throw magic at it? Just saying. Northeast. You know, if you're trying to sneak and say this wasn't a settlement, you maybe should have put out the stove. Amityville horror? The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. Dried victuals. I mean, there's enough creatures around here. Food is hung out to dry in the sun. Recently, by your reckoning. Could have sworn I heard a noise. Knock, knock, motherfucker. I'm not even gonna bother opening the door, am I? You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. You know I have fire magic. Half empty cup. And you also have stuff on the stove. You want to burn that soup? The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see things. Behind the counter, a kettle boils steadily over the stove. That's not a kettle. That's not a kettle. That's a soup. That's a soup. That's soup. Don't lie to me. Gaslight me into saying that that's a fucking kettle when it's not. What news, Ishnai? Were you able to find anything of note? I don't know. Were you? Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, to explain this village is anything but a... The villagers are trying to conceal themselves, so doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't want to be seen, what are we to do? Kick down the door? Hide until they come back out? You know, peekaboo kind of thing? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? How the fuck you here! You're Tristal, the artist from Eulmore. You remembered! Ever since we part ways, I was worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine we'd meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amityville Horror, a settlement made- Sorry, I can't. Made up for those who survived being exiled from Eulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced across a path with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top of Brightcliff. Been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulod broke away from the earth, and just as suddenly the ladders started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? The floating rock. So Valtteri is a Sin Eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to survey the area. Also, one of the other things I probably want to do is start the Pixie Quest line. We will confront. If we are to confront Valtteri, we must find a way to reach the mount. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I'll tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Well, I mean, it's not like we can't bring up goods also, since the ladder's now working. Oh, look, an asshole. 1 second. A band asshole. Woo! More so the revelation that Valtteri was a Sin Eater. I'm surprised the free citizens of Eulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? Guilt can do a lot of things. I'm pleased to see that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about what's it called? Besides, there's nothing fun to do around here. There's no sweets, no toys, just dirt, rocks, and more dirt. Let me build stuff with rocks. Oh, there, don't mind me. I'm just sorting the good from the bad. Amity was left to rot for more than a few seasons, and some of the stuff ain't worth keeping anymore. But yeah, I know, right? Well, me as a geologist as a child, I would go wild here, except there's monsters. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino is safe from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that Brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Of course. Ishnai and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Good that I'm being volunteered. Oh, very well. Just take care out there. The 2 red mages will be fine. If we get into any trouble, we can heal ourselves. Girl time! Let's go, but murder stuff. Let's go. Let's go. While we gossip to each other. These are paths. These are nice looking paths. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you will be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain. Take note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. I'm not going to do the final quest thing. Not class quest. Well, roll thing, quest until it requires me to. Because I'm not sure if there's locations that I can't reach right now. Oh. The fuck is that? Okay, it's a special one. Cliff kite. Okay. The quest in the next map. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I'm not sure if I have to unlock any place here before I can fully finish it. Because if I remember, there's a dwarf camp up here, and whether I need to unlock the dwarf camp before I... And the person I heal is a dwarf. I wonder if it'll let me walk up real quick and attune. At least let me talk to them. Cool. Lolly ho, you want to be wanting an armor porter? Yeah, ba 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 ba. Oh yeah, she already revealed that. And I can't help but think of Terry Pratchett's book. I don't remember which of the watch of Ankh. My mind's dying. Where the dwarf of the watch wants to wear more girly things, and of course offends people. It's a hilarious story. I don't remember which one it is of the watch. It's a Terry Pratchett book. The wings are kind of pretty on that. Did I just go around for no reason? I just went around for no reason. All the way up there. Okay. To the east. I'll go all the way up there and then go to the east where that one is. How many do I need? Just one more for finding and 3 more for quests. I'm guessing some of this will be with, whatchamacallit quest, main quest, that at least some of them are going to be unlocked.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
I mean, that's relative.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
I mean, that's because he's protecting. No other cough drop time. So throat getting
Looks a
sore.
lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
I mean, why wouldn't it?
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on.
I mean, yeah.
And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
I'm surprised he's smart enough for it.
This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Shame. The fuck? That's a Crystarium thing, isn't it? That looks like
There you
elegant
are.
technology.
Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
I mean, the Sin Eaters that met us definitely met with misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Want to take notes like you did for the story thing about
I arrived at Bottom Rung too
the
late
Crystal
to
Tower
accompany
before?
you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
You were
Come.
watching.
Let us see how this unfolds.
Probably as well as you think. Hot, hot. Oh, who'd have thunk? Breasties.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If only we had said.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
I bet
It
I'd
seems
survive.
our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Teleport. Teleport.
Master
Aether,
Alphino
teleport.
waiteth for us at top rung. Thither should we make our way.
Throw a spear at it that we can an aetherite spear that we can, you know, teleport to it. I'm just throwing stuff out there. Like, absolutely do it like the Dragoon does it. Throwing the spear at them. Have a Talos do it. I bet they could do it strong enough. I feel like if I go over there, those shards are gonna show up and stab me. Is there really only... Okay, game. Let me teleport as the fucking dwarf place. I guess I'm getting this sooner rather than later, because fuck that! I was correct. East. That looks like the type of dragon that, you know, wrapped around what is his name? Can I make friends? That's probably just one of the rare ones to kill. Can I make friends? Me asking the stupid questions here. Peace. Can I pet it? You really? Game? You really? You motherfuckers really? Motherfuckers really? You're gonna let me get that last one? Gonna make you run around more? Yes. The answer is yes. God damn it. Went over here for no goddamn reason. For nuts? All the nuts? All the delicious nuts? I don't remember. What's the... Wait. This is how we get to over here? Will they allow me through? Will they? At this rate, I will absolutely teleport back down the right and get the way on. I see you! Oh, did y'all hear about... Well, it was one of the things I was going to talk about for my science stream, but my voice really wasn't doing it. The science stream will be next week? Next Thursday? But about the explosion, the reason why I remember is because these look kind of like the rainbow pools at Yellowstone Park. There was an explosion of one of the geysers. Like, there's film of it and everything. Like I said, I'm teleporting down here. Biscuit Basin, yes. I've been to Yellowstone. I wish we, stayed there for, 2 days. It was a trip through the West. I wish we could have, I think 2 days, or maybe 3. It was one of the few ones we actually stayed for a few days. And I wish we stayed longer, because I really loved Yellowstone. And that was still during a time when I really was interested in becoming a geologist. Though, the part that kind of sucked was, I had dropped a heavy flashlight on my foot, because it was going camping. It was supposed to be a 3-week trip through the West during the summer with your family, which, I mean, the family part kind of sucked, but, so I was basically limping around. Don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Ah, such an exhilarating ride, and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Eulmore compares to this. Thus we are all gathered, though Rin, I'm afear, did not enjoy the ascent. I mean, I wouldn't either. I have a fear of heights. Well, let me phrase that. I have a fear of the deacceleration that happens at heights. Forgive us for our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to appraise him of our mission. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far away from the Crystarium, but rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Irianche and the Exarch that is not Grahatia. So glad they were able to find you. Oh, that grinding and shaking. I was afraid the lift floor would fall out from underneath me, but don't... Oh, I didn't mean to... But don't worry, I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Yeah, the adrenaline rush. I told you would have had to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks would suffice. We're not going to Batman this. We're not. This isn't going to turn into a Batman situation. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gog. For this, we'll need to put our heads together. I mean, everybody will figure it out without me. Don't know why you're thinking I'm a part of this other than point and tell me where to go.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
With boobs. They have boobs.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
But what about the ones we can talk to?
Eulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt to refit.
I love Y'shtola's way of thinking.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to Earth!
Ideas?
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down.
This is goofy levels.
Can we compel it to do so.
Still love her, but...
But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
Now it's gonna happen, though.
Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
It's literally like reaching up and dragging the bird back down, kind of like the joke of like Iago or whatever in Aladdin, or like what's the bird in Lion King and all this other stuff, that kind of joke.
A solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
I mean, I have friends everywhere in this world.
Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
We're bringing the world together! Whoa!
Well, let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis.
We got the twine people.
The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia.
I was saying, this is a world effort
From
here.
fishers to carpenters, Eulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Dare say your...
Is there anything else you need?
I was say, ability with oratory. Conversation will definitely convince them even more. I mean, I bet Cursarium has some stuff.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Well, I mean, we can go to the forest or go get the pixies.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Yeah, but I can ask the the king, Titania.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
You have chocobos?
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Eulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
We've been to a lot of places.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
You know, coming together for a common cause built from camaraderie.
People. And how did you come to have so many friends?
Blackmail. Joking, joking, joking! Adventure is a known port.
No import? You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
I am very... humble?
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
No pressure, though.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
Just make sure to, like, bring food and other supplies, too.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Well, once he gets back up. Shall we see how we might be of service? When you asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that would take us to the very heavens, and now he'll do it! Oh, romantic sod. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Well, I guess you get to meet the painter that you chucked, you know, off the side. A village of Eulmore exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Ever! I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden up here. Never should have. Can't do it. It's impossible. Your wife will, you know... Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. Oh, yeah, really? But he has it in him, Ishnai. He's the cleverest man I know, and he just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. Same? I definitely respond poorly to obvious praise. Hi! Wolf, how are you? You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose the words best encourage. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. No, please. No. So you're asking an autistic person to say the right thing. I hate this. It's plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos that size? No one's ever dreamed of it. You told your wife when you were gonna... your now wife, you proposed saying the biggest talisman. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I mean... I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Still harboring misgivings. Good that I threw Alphino under the bus. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and it'll not likely... Bali likely give it. Tolls among them. You said yourself, lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he'll never forgive us. How do you know that he's among them? Did we specifically say that, or we just said that they were exiles? And how did you know that he survived the fall? Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together, even if they hurled stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. Those are quitter words. And even by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They'll think the plan absurd. I think it's absurd. But you're still kind of going along with it. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim? I guess we were telling about the dome and stuff. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you see it in spite of, but not because of it. Our own strategy might likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. It's standing optimistic. But be it as it may, there are too many... I'm about to drag you over to that village. There are risks considered to the venture fail. I imagine the moment we fail to reach Valtteri, only to succeed in provoking him. To his fury, he may unleash his hordes of eaters, and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. Gulp. Gasp. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses. With that irrepressible aura of dependability. Yeah, dependability. I just don't know how to say no. I'm a fucking floor mat. But very well, you made your conviction clear, and I'm assured in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. Burning with motivation. Very good defendable person, yes. Yes, very dependable. I haven't even done the Omega quest, and that lady that's down there at the bottom of the mountain who has that 3 request requirement thing. I totally abandoned her after the first quest because I got the Aether Current from her. Yeah, very defendable. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Alright, let's head to Amityville Horror and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Eulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you're beset with doubts is proof that you can envision the task ahead. The damn silver words. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Rahatia, you're showing your hand. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has to be done has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? A nihilistic one? Like, humans have a brain to be both idealistic and nihilist at the same, same token. It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dream. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustrations in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for that determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe beyond the reach of mankind. I mean protagonists. Like them, you're a man of science. Admit your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. See? Me, the autistic one, couldn't do it any better. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. Come to see... Can we make that a sexual euphemism? Can we? Because I feel like it. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amityville Horror. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? But they weren't your words. My character is sus. Finally being smart about the sus. Hi, I'm here to bring your, PTSD straight to your door. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people, to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos here for unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers, and the dwarves over there. But we haven't mentioned those. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Valther is not one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now what we did to you. To full many was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how to feel. That's completely fine. You don't have to accept, you know... You don't have to accept it. At least not now. In fact, you don't have to accept it ever. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. So I'll cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. You have my word. See, the thing is, when people say, oh, you should always accept somebody's, if somebody asks to be forgiven, should always accept it. No. You shouldn't always. And I know that people argue, oh, you're a better person if you do that. First of all, you have to see if that asking forgiveness is sincere to whatever degree. But also, it's according to how much they hurt you. Because to some degree, people will allow saying they forgive them to allow the abuser to continue abusing them. I'll set to work on the design at once. When dude have nothing to show for the others when they return with help. And I'm saying this from a personal point of view when it comes to that. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Stoneworks will deliver. And sometimes the person is just asking forgiveness to make themselves feel better. I know that's kind of petty to say, you don't have to accept it. But... Oh, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. But when I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring the Talos to life. That thing that, you know, we had to... You know, the wife died for. The Nadinian... Its heart. Leonine. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. I've been having to use fucking Talos in stupid reasons when it shouldn't be used for transportation reasons. So while I work on the design, I'm much obliged if you could see the curing the ore with which to fashion the heart. A heart's suitable to bringing life to a Talos shall embrace the very firmament. Alright, I'm going to the dwarves. They might know. I'm glad Tristal was willing to lend us a year. But it's a small step, but I pray it will pave the way for reconciliation. Yeah. Ideally, a Talos should be made from the ore found in the same region as the stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristal can tell us. A quest for the Talos' heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. For what? Knows people! Oh, really? If you seek materials for Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They're known as Thals. A dwarven family who has long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'll be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them who showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You'll find the Thals at their village in the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek audience with Chief Mott, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join you, Ishnai. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhaps I can provide some manner of assistance. Yeah, lally-ho! I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. So, Leonine doesn't matter? I aim to have my design completed by your return. I'm quite sure I have it. Or do I? Also, I think I might have the proper one since I already have talked with my... Oh, I don't. My dwarven friend. If the aether-rich ore provides elusive, we can make it for it with quantity. The Stoneworks has techniques for such situations. God damn it. Now that we hear about that now. See, our Exarch unwell, do take care out there. I mean, he is far away. After the... Well, with their story quests also, that's the way that I unlock the... near quests. After the latter stop moving, the Thals use secret tunnels to move freely around the island. While they keep most of themselves, they are friendly folk. Good thing I already grabbed the... Why did I hit that? Why did I hit that also? Did the teleport thing? Ah! They're gonna make me run around. I know it! So this is Tamra. Seldom do we see dwarven folks at the Crystallarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Yes, we are short, being cat people. Why should you be surprised they walk right up? Dally-ho! Dally-ho! That was it! A rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing. Any roads, now that we observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? Oh wait, I have to do the accent! At the recommendation of the citizens of Amityville Horror, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak the Chief Zamot? Why, yes you may. I am Zamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If the folks of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Over alcohol, I'm guessing? Ah, well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and have them and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring the peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, I have about a list of fucking things for you to do, right? The aura you seek is precious to us too. Go figure. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need you to make sure you're worthy, and by means of a trial, of course! Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you it all. Could this trial be... is it drinking? Do we have a drinking trial? Listen well. As you know, we are mining folk. I don't know what accents I'm doing right now. As you know, we are mining folk. And in the mining's life, a danger is a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits of all good miners. Can't do without discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. God. Now, look at my helmet. Mark all its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves wearing helmets that are different. There's a person standing on you. What about you? I mean, she's sexy, but I mean, I'm trying to... What are different? I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you take a trial, report the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. My sick mind is gonna have so much fun with this. 2 feathers, horns that are like a bull's horn, natural, green. That design on it. Cool. Where are... who? I'm mad this isn't a drinking one. Lolly-ho! You must be the challengers, the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. And us... And I'm sure you've been told with a 3D mine runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as they wear the wrong helmet. Let's begin with a sport of practice, eh? Search wearing time. Search. Am I timed? This. Is that the wrong kind of helmet? Is that a fucking helmet? That's a fucking turban. Aye, that's the way. Next time the trial is for you, let me know when you're ready, okay? You ready for the trial? This time they'll be wearing the right helmet. You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. They're playing the mandible. Well done, a show of discernment and dexterity. Is it though? Also, good that it didn't hurt you. Well done, well done. The child never lies. You got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now, and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Oh, it's not gonna get any... no need to worry about them as you struck. They won't have felt it through their armor. That wasn't armor, that was cloth! That was a turban and it was cloth! Welcome back, Ishnai. Though the trial might have seemed relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavors, it's still an impressive display. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Why doesn't the Crystal Ark have to do that? 'Tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. I'll place my faith in you, and help you find the order you seek. How deep the rabbit hole goes. Save me. Let me see about the astrologer. Oh, right. Just need a mask whenever it gives me a mask. Anything else to say? Welcome back, Ishnai. Though such a trial, yeah, same thing. Of course, I'm the one that has to do it. Samad has ore on his mind. Did you know Coles is rich in sulfur? Yeah, I kind of noticed the sulfur springs. Well, it is, and we've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And ever so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was we used to refine the Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. Of course it has. And the stuff's still out there to be had, though proving you know where to look. No place surer than Dugard's Trill. Oh, good that I was already there. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greasy souls claim the place is theirs, and refuses to let any other bugger near. Well, good that I'm good at murdering things. Oh, there never was more of an odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about them horrorless whore sons. But we'll be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Siege, you got to deal with the Grogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? I mean, I made it up here. We have dealt with far worse. Yeah, I know. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's a spirit. Oh, sorry. I'll do it. I'll go with him. You, Kurut? Ruts? I couldn't help but overhearing. I heard the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gog, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Kolsa? No, the world hangs in the balance. If I could be of some help, then I'd do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lads, but it's not so simple. Here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. That's a way of putting it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. I can carry him on my back, though he probably wouldn't let me. No one throws a dwarf. It's true, I'm helpless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, let me go with you. I don't know why I'm switching to a British accent here, but I'm going through the British Isles at this point. I'll take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best and not be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encountered sin eaters along the way. Oh, really? You won't help, will you? Though, with you in our company, they'll be a more spectacle than a concern. Have you been leveling up too, Exarch? Seriously, though, take care of Korut. The lad's weaker than a pint of piss water. I mean, that's a way of putting it also! See to your preparations, friends. We'll depart as soon as you're ready. Both of those are 15. Actually, that's better. Do I have enough room? No. I ain't got a room, y'all! No. We'll come back and get it later, I don't know. It's not like I won't be running that with others. Is a healer or is a... I can heal as a red mage, but I'll go ahead and do it as a healer. Your good toes lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. We'll keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Seems we have a fair distance covered. Be on your guard for force. I mean, it won't let me. Speak of the devils, Ishnai, the one on your left is yours. Good, I'm left-handed. See, the Korut comes to no harm. I mean, if he comes to harm, I can always heal him. The fuck? Did he just... He just rescued him. Cool. Don't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Also, Crystal, I mean, Grahatia, you are slow. Amazing, you two are really strong. I know, right? It's like we've, worked together before a few times. It may interest you to know that Ishnai is a great hero of the land where she hails. Some would say the greatest. Don't stop the praise. Stop the praise. Oh really? You must have some stories to tell her. She's like, yeah, I have stories, but I'm not the greatest. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her regale you when once our work is done. I can't wait. Shut up! Shut up! more of them. Stay behind us. I can't stand this. Stop. Say, stop giving this praise, but they're behind us too. Cool. Come here, you. Come here, you. Focus on the enemy. I'll protect our charge. I'm a healer too, you know. Also, your health's not doing very well, is it? Yeah, I don't know much about fighting, but you two make a great team. Yeah, we do, Grahatia! Ishnai is a team unto herself. I merely fall— No, you don't! Looks like you've been doing this for years to me. He has 200 years more. Is that so? I shall take that as a compliment. Stop complimenting me! I will absolutely go and find duct tape. Did I say something wrong? I will find duct tape, Grahatia. Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. You talk as though you're old. How long have you known each other, anyways? A while. Well, Grahatia? Oh, look. Of course monsters show up now. Hey, Grahatia, how long have we known each other, huh? If you say a wrong answer, I'm still getting the duct tape. Just to be clear. Why are you not letting me heal you? It keeps healing him. I mean me, rather than... Grahatia, I'm done. I'm done with you. There we go. This way! Okay, cool. I figured. How much further is the cave? It's a ways. Not far past this rise. Then over the river and through the woods. I believe I see it. And we are standing here, watching it, looking at it. Look at the hole. Oh. We keep walking? Okay. It appears we are surrounded. Nah, I think we're fine. Oh. I just draw them in. I have a little trick for such occasions. Yeah! So do I! And they're flying creatures too, so gravity sucks. Some days. This is done. Is show off. Not that I should say much. Keep showing off. So it's please stop cultivating me. Oh, more friends. Just as we were about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Ishnai? Do you have to ask? The answer is always yes, because I don't know how to say no. Holy shit. Oh god. Oh well, aren't you a lovely something? How are you? He definitely files through different magic. Oh, good. Yank. Not. Can you come over here and not hit him? Really? I figured as much. Say, game. Why? Okay, fine. You want Grahatia to show off. Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Where's the kid? Or adult? Kid, adult. Okay, over there. And the rocks. Here's the commotion, drew this one out. Time to repair. Let me take you out. Take! So close, so close. That was a duty and a half. Are you okay? 'Twas a near thing in the end, but what matters is we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. Do you need to go back to the Crystal Tower to relax? We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry wrong accent. Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Well, we'll have to worry about the grog. Relatively safe cage. I mean cave. Right, follow me to take you to Duggar's Toll, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. A digging we will go. A digging we will go. Hi-ho, a Dario. A digging we will go. Where? They know? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the trail. Yeah, it smells like rotten eggs. Ah, there? The Gogs with their ugly unkept beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not hasty, Croat. The animosity between your two clans is notwithstanding. I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us Earthseed? I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Don't make me control him. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! I can see right through me! Right, a digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Grout might not be seen, he may still be heard. I would aim by removing some few frogs in the field. To that end. A dream powder. As you recall, we used it in the rescue mission of Laxton Loft. Well, we also used it in Eulmore. We used it in Eulmore. Good that I can say that. Truly, it seems our alchemists have got a little carried away with the latest batch. Really? Because it was needed. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to concern. Now, then, I shall make you invisible as well, so that you might steal closer to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I'll cast the enchantment. Word. I mean... that joke. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I cast it anew. Good that I can fucking run with this. Sleep tight. I better keep my eyes open. Call to call it a day. Good that you walk right through me and no consequence. So drowsy? Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. You are correct, but the puritanical way of working means that sleep is for the weak. All work and no ale to make something something, and I'm spent. You know, I would totally sneak up and, you know, scare the poor Exarch for all the shit he's put me through with not telling me that he's Grahatia. But my character probably would not be allowed to do that, because I am too Paragon, and that makes me sad. Hi! All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all we can. Let's await Kurot's return. Ruts. Hi, Sebby, how are you? You can craft with... maybe, who knows? This is the purest stuff there is. How you doing, hon? Oh, you leaving? Thank you for stopping by! I hope if you're going to sleep, you sleep well. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig out some more? I dare to say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Groot. Let us carry it back to use too much magic, haven't you? Are you alright? Does he look alright? Are you gonna lie like you are to me about a bunch of stuff? Worry not, shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? The chief? Gwah! That's Glag, the chief of the Groats. I was guessing, but okay. You one of the Thalls. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what's to find here but those scum skulking around? This is a spineless act befitting you limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. But you won't sit either. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Grog beers are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. Impudent whelp. Better than a hobgoblin's nose hairs than feeble floppy things you Thalls have hanging from your faces. Grrr. Like oil and water, it's not like to end of its own accord. Ishnai, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. It's the same! What the swiveling? I mean, good that it has a small range. Snore, snore. Forgive me, Kroot, but we need you to be calm as well. I am sorry. It's just when it comes to Gogs, I can't see. I can't help but see red. I mean, it's literal red there, anyways. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have not but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it's time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. I'm glad to be of help. If you need any more earth seeds, just let me know. Snore, snore. Guess as efficiency in mind, we're teleporting to it. Well, my friend, as much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we may accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see this earth seed safely in the hands of China's. While I'm thus employed, will you be so good and deliver Karut back to Tomra? My thanks, Ishnai. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amityville Horror. Grahatia, don't continue to compliment me ever again in front of other people, please. Leave the Ursine to me, my friend, and secure it back to Tomra. While you're there, a word of thanks to Chief Zamot would not go astray. Yeah, am I allowed to do it without? Yeah, okay. I'm going to, you know, turn in this quest, and then I'm going to go use the restroom. And then absolutely blue ball myself and go do at least... No! I'm embarrassed by them. You should stop. They were too much. Phew, not a single brush with death. Thanks for coming back with me. And I'm gonna, like I said, blue ball myself by probably doing some tribe quests. Lolly ho! Lolly ho! I don't know what accent I'm doing now. Glad you're back and in one piece. How'd you fare with the Earthseed then? Got them all they needed? The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. I mean, I am happy for him. But there's a level of simping too hard, and I have a baseline limit of it before I get too embarrassed. Actually, I'm embarrassed if anybody compliments me. Good to hear that young Kurt was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they want to do their bits as well. Given you're building a Talos, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxe to be used by bigger folks. No. Here, take this with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathering at the top rung already. Go and see if everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? We did the folks of Amity a kind turn in case they needed a kind turn ourselves one day. Can't say I expected things to turn out as they have, but I don't regret making friends. This is just a start. I'm gonna go see what else I can do. Well, there's the gemstone trader open. It looks. Lolly ho! Can I interest you in some dwarven crafts or some clothes you can find where it's only cost you a few bi-colored. It's nice that I can know. Let's see, it may trade for more goods to offer you less murderous outside the village. That's all I have. Word about Paroma. Let's see if this one has to do with gossipy dwarf. Nope. If you have nothing to do with Aether Currents, I'm not doing it. Currently. Yes, that one has to do. Okay. I need to run use the restroom. I'll finish this currents one. Is that the last one? It would be nice if it was. No, a few more quest ones. I'm guessing those are the main quest stuff. And I'll be getting a drink. Finish this, I guess, quest, and then, like I said, I'm gonna go torture myself by doing some, tribe quests before I forget. Well, leveling up the tribe stuff, so. Like I said, I'm edging myself. I'm blue-balling myself with this. With continuing the story, even though I really want to continue with the story, so,